Hello and welcome in to this Sunday afternoon stream. My name is Desda. Today I'll be starting with Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I might be switching into Freedom 1, Freedom Unite, whatever. I am open to travel. It is all... that part is all up to you. And still somebody wants to talk to me. And anybody wanting to play? Yes, I'm up for it, but I'm going solo if I don't get any requests. Why? Because I'm very much used to playing solo, and I think I do enjoy the challenge of doing everything alone. I have no idea. Oh, volcanic hollow sounds good. Oops. Maybe I should have a look on the Soratorium proper. Two bloody eggs in the desert. Not exactly sure which map it is. Partially. Oh, let's have a look. Okay, here we are. Whoops. Wrong kierunku. No map though. I just wanted an overlay map. But yeah, bloody hell, I do have to do that. Okay, hunch of the day is Malfestio. I don't think that Night Cloak counts. Which is unfortunate, I'm just seeing something. Jumpy Cat here ought to have some more stuff for me. Honestly, even just a 16-bit variable can hold more than I can hunt reasonably in a day or two. What am I talking about? It can hold a lot more than that. A bloody ton, lot more than that. A bloody Benahabra mode. To Yangaruga. Okay, I'm having a look at arms and armor I still need to do. Bloody hill, yeah, I wanted to do that too. Hello, Sinner, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday, and thank you very much for coming in. It's much more of a grind than anything else. Okay, I have played it on PC. I have not tried it on the on PSP yet. They added an achievement set for Force Unleashed. Am I understanding that correctly? Crimson Horn, okay, so I have all of that, and all I need is 2 more. Nice! Happy they added something like that. It is a small thing, and I'm not the person that is most interested in achievements, but for example, for Monster Hunter, it is starting to become something that at one point I'm going to start picking up because, well, it is still something I can finish and collect. It doesn't matter much what I'm going to take. Honestly, it would have been better with anything else but Combiner. Honestly, not that I'm going to need very much of that. Nice. What I managed to do during all of the other stuff um, I'm trying to get done for the event I'm trying to get rolling. I managed to get the achievements working at all. Turns out I was using a UMD that isn't supported by retro achievements, and so I had to switch over and stuff. It's not 100% sure if it's all working correctly, but the few I would have missed, I can easily get retroactively. So I'm happy that I managed to get that to work. And oh no, I just realized something. I decided to do the entirety of the gunner armless of the Deviants as well. That means I have to get 5 more Zenith Rage Hair or Fury Hair. Not something I need to think about right now, but it is going to be something in the future, and that's going to be on the annoying side. Okay, come over here. Didn't expect him to just jump over the top here, but there's some face massage at least, and he's in there pretty long. Although I'm not surprised that he's already mostly down. Stop screaming, stop being annoying. I'm just here for a quick kill to get some tickets in order to complete the basic armor, and then I'm going to go around and do that for the other ones as well. Have the basic of all of the weapons I want to do from you and all of the armor. Not going to finish anything. I do know that that is not going to be anything reasonable. Okay, do we need to... Okay, I'm a little bit surprised I have already broken the bug net. Is the Rook Talisman good enough for what I want to do? Let's give it a try. Don't upgrade Forge. Armor, I think we're at the... Okay, honestly, some of them, even that I was able to make them, it was a little bit of a surprise here. Let us indeed clean up this slightly induced mess now. Red helm vest. Snow Baron vest with its helmet. I'm missing one piece. Absolutely. Should have been able to make the gauntlets already as well for the... Need to see where those are going. third from the bottom. Meaning now second to last from the bottom. Okay, let's try finding something a little more... because while I don't mind farming, this is going to be feeling very much unfair, I want to say. Somewhat if I'm just punching down very much, which, to be fair, I am punching down with that specific goal, but if I'm not getting the stuff I need from the guild in quantities like I need them, then I do have to do some punch. Okay. I am wondering, is hyper rank for G or high rank material? Hyper rank for... But that is bloody high rank. Well, let's get all of our weapons up to the beginnings of G ranks at least. Wearing... Oh, I was at my ice. Minus 20% there is not what I really want. And the Blanco Goldfish looks very good. Good enough to punch on some, absolutely use launcher. I can get some more thunder resistance, that is nice, and the Insurer is a good bonus. I hope not to trigger it, but if I do, at least I'm not going to be completely embarrassed about myself. Let's fill up the max potions. I've been drinking a few. And I'm going to be filling up on the mega nutrients. And at one point, well, why not send people off to gather some more of the stuff for me? How is the honey itself looking? Actually fine. No support, that's it. Three is good enough, 1,000 is cheap enough. Some dragon toadstools. Those are on the bloody expensive side. I just hope that the blue mushrooms are therefore hopefully considerably cheaper. Which indeed they are. And afterwards I'm probably going to be pushing rather hard again on the I know I can trap him in here, so let's just bring it. Oh yeah, and I have an Alfestio to kill. I do need him to be hyper. Rajang's Black Spirit. Well, I don't know why you told me that. Why that villager is talking to me like I couldn't take care of it. But I would not want to disappoint. I did forget to order something in. Yeah, okay, that was not the bestest. Oh, I forgot a good ice weapon. Like a seriously not bad ice weapon. Stats are not the strongest, but the fact that it is very good at charging my slash gauge. Look, you got me once with that. Not going to go for that twice. Yeah, okay, that was absolutely bloody stupid. That's the second time you managed to grab me out of a tried charge here. Not a big fan of the He's jumping out big. Hopefully down here. If he's not here, he's probably on the big field. Yeah, there he is. And I ought to at one point bloody paint him as well. He's not going to be able to go running that far, but I do want to see where he is. And I think more than just wanting to see where he is. Bloody hell, that would have been a good opportunity. Yeah, you get a rock out. Okay, let's focus a little bit. I don't mind using mega potions, but since I didn't that was slightly off timing wise. Come on, tail. Jump. Come on. It felt like a really good idea, but then... Nice. Okay, I do need to sharpen up. I do think that he's going to move soonish. Or he's going to croak soonish. Okay, he's moving out. That's my cue to sharpen. Okay, that's a pretty far jump. Let's see if I manage to correctly estimate his destination. Well, I do hear him. That's a good sign. I think I'm going to go for the second horn over the tucked-in tail. And I forgot, he doesn't want to stay here, he wants to get some sleep. Which, of course, it only being the afternoon, it is far too early for. Oh, that would have been a trap. Okay, very nice. I hope I got the fur I needed for the upgrade. Hello, one successful quest. Thank you very much. Yeah, that went really, really nice. Let's push you a little bit. That should go in here. Demon halberd. There we are. I have the Rakshasa, but I don't have the halberd itself yet. I think I'm going to go with the gold pelt. There is the limit break. And there is the last step. Evil Demon Halberd. Okay. One more review, I'll have you complete. But now that I have stuff to do, I do want to do it properly. That's the demon knife that's first in the list. That's probably not... Okay. You're not something I'm looking for. Holy hell. Oh, bloody hell. No, there we are, but this is... Okay. Here it is correct. Okay, this is going to be harder to get everything out than I thought. Let me help myself with some Excel. There we are. now I need to note what I need for this bloody list. So yes, I need Snow Baron. Yeah, this is going to take... No, there's no easy way to do this either way. No Snow Baron. For the sword and shield. Dual blades. Do you have Snow Baron? Yes. There is a Snow Baron. I'm looking hammers as well. The pincher hammer is the first, so no Snow Baron. Crimson Horn, Royal Horn. That's Dread Queen. Bloody hell, and I'm not seeing if anybody's writing anything. And here some people say 2 monitors is overkill. Absolutely not. Well, I would do it with a 3rd one. Stone Fist Lance. So that means no Snow Baron Lagombi Lance. I'm not doing Switch Axe. I did set myself down for the Insect Glaive as a new one. Which means I have to do some Kinsects. Oh, bloody hell. Do I have Kinsects anywhere right now? Or are they not in the item box? Buy, sell equipment, buy armor. Insect glaive. No, I can't buy glaives here. Okay, so Kinsects do not seem to be out there. And the first one is Stone Fist, so no there. Just checking for the light bow gun and the bow itself. Bloody hell. I haven't seen it, so I might be mistaken. Bow. Hopefully you're looking a bit more easily digested. Stone Fist. Crimson. None. Bloody hell, I got really, really lucky, I feel. So I have some snow barons to hunt, not much though. Why I didn't check like this, I have no idea. 100 times quicker. Bloody hell. There is a way to check everything faster. You do it correctly the first time. Okay. One more. Honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to find anybody with that feature anymore. Special number 1 here. I didn't need anything, did I? I just ran into my hunt. Oh well. With the first aid meds, it's going to look a lot more substantial when I do try to heal myself and I have rations to take care of the worst of my hunger. And bloody hell was Monster Hunter beautiful. Monster Hunter is definitely a game that didn't get better with trying to go open world. I was dodging that, absolutely. know he's not hard, but I'm becoming far too aggressive. And what got me there? Not the big one, that's for sure. Well, thank you, kid, but it was a little bit overkill here. I didn't need that. Give me next level here. Where is the shock trap here? Come on over and in, please. Cannot send Luca flying, unfortunately. And he has already had enough. Not really blaming him, he's not as strong as of the family tree. But I do hope that I can get another... I hope for it, but I'm not really fighting for it because surprisingly well, taking a risk for what might have been the last hit. Well, might have been, I think is the correct word. It would not have killed. And from what I've seen, it also wouldn't have interrupted. There are the 2 tickets I needed, and meaning one more. That means now 1. Snow Baron Lagombi. Forge armor, waste. Let's get this sorted. I'm curious how far is the melding going. Okay, everything is done. That's one. That's two, that's three. Do you have more for this? Meld it? Not really. So I'll need to do a little bit of arranging. Yeah, the next one is Snow Bear and Lagombi, so... Lots of water, and I have ice as well. Special permit. More than good enough. And I don't have a cold cancel. I am going to get all the drinks I would want. I'll bring the cleanser and the sonic bombs. I wish a little bit they would put in proper ones. Sorry about that. I had to rearrange some stuff. I forgot to do after last quest. Bloody hell. I do enjoy graphics, but... I do get that this is not the most the highest graphical fidelity you can get. Absolutely, yes, I do understand that. And there really isn't much else to put to it, but bloody hell is it beautiful. Trying to get a specific part to the as always. Oh, probably not. I want to try to break the ears, but I'm not getting to them too easily right now. And everything I'm doing, yeah, okay, you're so in the interest, I can only give you a good ass polishing. Okay. Can do a bit of a forerunner, and that was a hit on those bloody ears. That was to keep my power charge. Look, standing up is not what I want you to do. Dying though, well, I couldn't stop you. Oh, Papa is still a little bit agitated. Not going to be the big asshole and tell them they can't. Be worried for their health. Oh, Ivy. Ivy is also important for the nets, I think. Okay, that honestly feels like a hunter rank not well deserved. Mostly because wasn't really anything of substance I did for it. Let's be sending Lucy out. Okay, that is one down, and the other one would have been the dual blades, dark hair daggers. Okay, I'm going to just sort this, and then I'm going to take a moment to go through all the weapons here, jotting down which one I still need. Okay. You know, probably not. He's not a bad hunt, but the big one is that I am currently having a quick look at... I decided to do a little bit more. Okay, I have the demon knife. So that needs another silver win, and I'm just going to go through all of the weapons, of the deviant weapons I need. Thank you very much, Yono. I hope that you're having a lovely Sunday so far. I am fine. Thank you very much for asking. That is Deadeye. Dread King. Underlord. Grimclaw. Hellblade. Night Cloak. Rust Razor. Gold Seer. Bolt Reaver. Eps. Gold Seer. Bolt Reaver. Elder Frost. Bloodbath. Okay. That's 15 missing. Let's see if I have enough room for that. So that is 14 space. Let's go do the same. Let's go get this list down. Actually, no, that's not what you came here for to see. At one point I'm going to need it, but not right now. Okay, we have two rather easy monsters right now. Let's go for an armor piece. Okay, Bloody Hornator is not going to be very happily put together. Nephilim. What do I need for the... chest piece? Is it a piece I could Antinomic wing. Probably not getting to, but it is something I can just... That's absolutely something I still want. Honestly, yes, that's also something I do at one point want to get in. Oh, I do need more EX slash and lung tickets, absolutely. Okay. Not going to be going to find it good or quick. Oh, this way is quicker by now. Even if I have to check. Sororol, Gores, Dorge. I did have a GX spot and I immediately miss it. Kushara, what are we? XR. That's Kushara GX. Oh, don't tell me I got that double now. I'd be stupid enough to do that. Kushana's sister GX. Okay, no. I was being silly, but not quite as silly. I wonder what I'm going to be selling of the earlier collection. So I can get the G rank collection I want. Bloody hell. Snow Baron, I need 2 more for the armor pieces. Okay, I'm just going to select... Honestly, why not? I might not get both of the antimonic wings, but the fight is going to be good. Just need to find it now. There's a lot of hyper here. Am I going to fight you in the forest, or am I going to fight you in on the ruined pinnacle? Honestly, I don't think it matters that much. Break one of the wing arms and actually it doesn't really matter. Black belt cliffhanger, yeah. Could be worse. I am going to bring anti-embarrassment potions. Can you trap it? Don't remember. Going to try. And I am not going to forget the provision division is going to get some work. Okay. That is up the mountain, and so up we go. Let's ready the paintball. Honestly, well, the way I was setting that up, nobody would have gotten the joke or gotten that it was supposed to be a joke. What I find really a little bit funny is that this Gore is feeling a lot easier than Hyper Gore Magala. Okay, there we're hitting. Hey, bloody hell. I thought I had gotten that timing down. There we go. No, you bloody ruddy asshole. Yeah. Last chance. Okay, and I killed enough time. I do need to get my timing a bit more properly back again, and then... Horns, come on. Okay, that's a double hit on the head. There's one broken. Okay, I'm going to go for the horns from here. Well, a few hits at least. Let's just heal up. He can deal a ton of damage, and I'd rather not hurt if I can help it. I want to try and limit cards to... Yeah, I shouldn't have done this 20 seconds ago. With him facing a wall and... Kid bloody sitting on top of him. And I'm already down again. Which I'm not too surprised, and I'm not very much saying that I shouldn't have been. That is both broken. Okay, one of the wing arms must break. Let's start with this one. Okay, can I be silly and sharpen here? He's going to come running. Oh, I could have been I was able to be silly. And he's moving on, and I broke the wrong wing arm so far. Which is fine for me. You're not going to see me complain, and I'm taking the wrong exit. That is silliness on my part, and I'm going to blame myself for that. Although from here it doesn't look... It does look like... neither. That's... doubly tricked. Bloody hell. I can't trick me, but is able of making me unable to make out where he's flying to. I just wanted to check which wing arm I should have broken. Whether that needs breaking. And I decided better not to do stuff here right now. I'm just going to do my best to break one of them now. That's not the direction I wanted to roll in. But I've had worse. That's a pretty big boost there. Yeah, okay. Well, honestly, I'm taking the earthquake and not getting hit anymore. Ouch! If I survive this, I'm going to take a quick break. If I'm coming back, he's probably not there anymore. We'll see. But I do also need to get myself some more stamina again. Which means that I have to eat something, and since I have the rations, I don't need to munch on my provisioned well done steaks. Okay, luckily I did make sure I'm eating the right thing, because the way I was scrolling I was ending up at the steaks. You might have seen the blip of that, and now of course I have to go search for the bloody thing because I forgot to paint it as I left. Yeah, that was very nice. That looked so good from that angle at that second. There we are. Got the sub-quest in. Hope the sub-quest is helping with anti-demonic wings. I didn't expect a wing arm to go boom. Usually he spits out of his mouth. That's a wing slab I think only this version does. not standing still enough. Okay, there we are though. At least for the virus overcoming part again. Okay. That's unfortunate, but I'm not going to complain. I did want the tail cut. Okay, luckily I did not go through with getting the Sakura stuff active. Yeah, okay, I'd better heal this up. Oh, he doesn't like it. And he doesn't like this either. Very, very happy to see another pitfall trap that actually worked. He has decided that enough is enough. Okay, what's the quickest way of getting the 165? I'm putting in 165 is possibly the fastest way to get to him right now. Luckily the virus progression is very slow when I'm not in the same area as he is. Mostly because the virus concentration is a lot lower. And so I still ought to have enough time and not seeing the tail currently on the map. That must mean I've carved it. That's probably something frenzy crystal something. Oh no, that's a monster essence. Ouch. Okay. Making good progress. Okay, there we are. That's what I'm happy to see. Okay. Okay, he's pulling out. He's probably not hitting the trap, and if he is, even if he is, I have to heal myself up. Let's also make sure my weapon is nice and sharp. Okay, there's a few drops here. There's only one left. Oh, a large wyvern here is still a large wyvern here. And I'm happy to have it. Around and up we go. Upsy daisy. Come on, I don't want him to move on again before I have the chance of at least a little bit of a dance with him. The fact that his range suddenly increases that drastically is what gets me every time. Okay, he's having Kid as a hostage. Oh no. Well, words weren't enough to keep him here. Okay, bloody hell, he's going all the way up. Okay, I think I'll have one of the null berries I went to fetch from the box. Okay. He has decided that enough is enough. He can't wait, and he is going to basically immediately take his nap here. Wake up! Okay, that's something you don't manage to do too often. A very clean kill until after I arrived here. That was a very fix. Quick. That's a shredder. Chaos scale and antinomonic wing. Let's see if at this peak there is some good rewards. Worry a little bit about the big one over there. An adamant orb. Well, we can switch that with a map. I don't need the map anymore. Yes. If only you could show me that a little bit faster, but oh well. Chaos Scale, Shard, Charm, Diametrical Horn, Antinomonic Wing, that is good. Please give me another one. Great. Okay, I'm not sure why you're giving me the old pickaxe. No, we're keeping it. I do want to do more. I do want to find a specific talisman. Okay. I'll have a look for the rest of the armor, but I'm probably going to need more anti-mnemonic wings. What was it? Chest, I think. Nephilim mail, indeed. Nephilim, I still need the gauntlets and the legs. Okay, I got these already. Yeah, 2 foul wings, that's good enough. Yeah, could create those, and I'm probably lacking. Okay, now I'm actually lacking more antinomonic wings. I do need a few more. Okay, that was quite a haul. Oh, the talismans weren't a haul, they were. Hopefully material. So Nephilim mail. That goes in there. I could make the gauntlets as well. And I have a counter XR. No. No. Yeah, that's the normal counter. I'm just checking that I don't have stuff here. Okay. Storage GX. That is a completed set. Let's go. Let's sort it into its position. Hello, Kimley. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. I am having quite a nice Sunday. I'm making quite the haul. Sure enough, Kimley, here we go. Yeah, it is pretty hot outside. Luckily, I do have I do have some AC, or I'll be cooking here. Kaufland. Yeah, okay. I do remember that shop. I haven't been there for ages now. But I haven't really lived in Germany for any appreciable time, and we don't have any near us. So no opportunity to go. Yeah, that is pretty much what I think I could do here. And no, I do have more to sort. Bloody hell. Kushana GX. XR. GX. There we are. And I can get the last one paired in here. Very nice. I really need to sort through this at one point. Bloody hell. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit more housekeeping. Sword and shield as weapons. Dread Queen. Just making sure I'm not writing down anybody I already have. Drill Tusk, Silver Wind, Crystal Beard, Deadeye, Red King, Thunderlord, Grim Claw, Hellblade, Night Cloak, Rust Razor, Spellseer, Retriever, Elder Frost, and Bloodbath. Okay. So that is... Okay, no idea what I click just there. Bosche. Well, not the Bosche, but... I'm filling up here pretty much. Okay. Shall I go for another antimonic wing? No, actually I do have more... 2 more quick snow barons, and then I'm going to go fetch the rest of the antimonic wings. Not quite. Antinomonic. I need to remember there is an N in there. Luckily, it doesn't matter too much, and I was completely wrong anyway. Either is fine. Let's fill up my 2 glasses before I go on a hunt again. Okay. Let's accept the quest. Snow Baron, level 1. absolutely going to need more honey after that. After the other 10 come back. Let's count 20 off. And up we go. It's very dangerous. Be careful. Get myself as much as possible. Let's make the hot drink ready. And up towards the summit we climb. Shall I paint him? It's not like he's jumping far, but yeah, I'll paint him. Okay, we got lucky and unlucky at the same time. It's really good for me he made that step backwards, or else my sword would have only cut air. The slow bear is actually knowledgeable enough to know that sometimes retreat is absolutely necessary. Hello Tira, I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far, and thank you very much for coming in. Okay, hopefully you enjoyed your scramble, and I hope that you slept well if you just woke up. Yeah, going to be bloody earthquakey. We threw it off the cliff, but oh well. I hope that there's nobody down there that suddenly has a huge snowball falling on top of them. Okay, I was guessing that it was something with egg, but I didn't know that it was a packaged toast. I was under the impression that you would have put it on top of the toast. I don't think we would have anything like that around here. Possibly. Oh, we have some frozen ones actually, now that I think about it. They're not on my regular buying list. Maybe I need to give them a good try. Okay, I'm guessing Pillsbury dough is a dough used for strudel. I haven't heard that specific name yet. Let me look it up. Oh, it is. Okay. It's a brand. I wasn't aware of that. But that does sound very yummy. I like strudel already, and being able to just pop one into the toaster sounds very, very yummy. I'm not sure if he is in the UK, but in Luxembourg we definitely don't have him. I need to ask, and I don't think I'll be getting an answer today, but yeah. Where do you want to go? Alvin, you want to go hunt a Rajan. Goan K is going just into the marshlands. I'll give you some training here. Send some friends with you. Astalos and Kedzu. Yeah. Forge armor. Okay, no idea at what stage we are in. We got the first two, so arms and waist. One guards, and that is a coat. Tira, unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I do not live in the UK. I know somebody who's living in Scotland, Aberdeen. I could shoot the question over, but yeah, I personally have no knowledge. I do know that in where I live in Luxembourg, we don't have him at all. Okay. Sorry about that. I absolutely should get... It's on the border. Luxembourg is an independent country. We're not part of Germany. Nor part of France, nor Belgium. but we're very... France, from where I live, France is the closest. As the crow flies, maybe 7 kilometers, if that. Rather say 4 to 5 kilometers. Germany is about a 15-minute drive, and Belgium is going to be a bit more distance from here, so a 35-minute drive. We're quite a small country. You're not going to get us to join any of our bigger neighbors, though. At least not anymore. Nice. You want to do that together, or you want to enjoy and relax in the morning a bit more? I absolutely also want to get some of this armor pushed. Oh yeah, there is something I did want to have a look at. Let's do two things. Let's have a look at the dual blades. Okay, I got the crimson daggers done already. Black hair, pincers as well, so that is Red Queen, Silver Wings, Deadeye, Thunderlord. I'm going to be guessing that is Grimclaw, Hellblade, Frustration. Okay, no. Night Cloak, Bolt Reaver, Elder Frost, and Bloodbath. And then, and for that, together. Okay, give me a second, I'll be opening the hub for us. We're going to, can I not, and I can't say anything. Here's a passcode. Okay, that looks okay, and then that is going to be 2162. Let's have a look. That is absolutely fine. We're going to have some fun with that. I'm going to pin this. Unpin after. There we go. Don't actually need to be here. Do I have any good skills that I can get onto it easily? I have how many slots free? Bloody hell, let me have a look at the right page. So that is 2, 4. Yeah, that's the issue. I can't get... If I switch the swords around and the sword doesn't have a slot, that's not going to be any helpful. Welcome in. I'm going to switch to something thundery. Because both Valstrax and Serejos are weak against thunder. So the best I can currently do is push one level of defense on the armor. Use a voucher. I have so many of them, I really need to get rid of them. And for neither Valstrax nor Serejos it matters much because I'm not going to be eating the dragon resistance anyway. Let's... Hadn't I saved an item set already? I had saved an item set here already. Register, edit name. Put a name in with which I can understand what I'm doing. Thousand scales of grit. That would be in the dunes if I... Yep. Okay, so I don't need to worry about it being cold or hot or cold. And I probably don't have to worry about ores. I took enough out right now that I have enough for the next half a dozen sentences or so. You need 5 tails. Okay. I don't mind being on tail duty. Let's make sure those tails are being removed from them. I am ready. I'm a little bit surprised we're here with a full box already. 3 is going to be... Hello, Serejos. Come on in. Here is a paintball. What the hell? That menu is not what I wanted to see. Bloody hell. I really enjoy fighting Soratorium, but I always forget that with the Adept style he is one of the harder monsters to get charged up on. Do I? Okay. I got the nick on the tail. Would have been very silly if he's running away and I just whiff my Sakura slash. That is a sharp claw. I don't know if I need to. Well, it's always going to be something you can do with it. I was hoping for brains though, those are a delicacy. Oh, okay, that is something I unfortunately can't really help you. I'm going to have a quick look if I can find something. Okay, apparently from the inside or something like that, most people say that you, like what I see here in the thread, just settle with white and red. So apparently that is not very easy to get from him. That's of course not a very satisfying answer. Okay, it doesn't matter much. Anything good at least. Defender and Combiner. I'm going to take this, but I'm... Hey, I got the one I was after. How much can I push my defense? You can just go up and push, post the next quest. I'll be right there then. That's 3 for 2 slots. Would get me to 7. That is not enough, actually. Since I don't have another double slot. Oh, I wish you luck. I really wish you luck. I hope you get them. Because sometimes they are very generous with the scales and sometimes they're stingy. And I absolutely hope that the desire detector is not going to kick in for you. I am ready. Okay, that was actually really, really nice. Okay, no, I do not want to cut the tail while you're on it. Okay, he came down pretty well. Okay, it is hopefully not putting a big issue on here. He went down pretty quickly. No, that's what I... Didn't get a tail that time. Okay, I'm hoping that you might be getting one in the rewards. But I think more than tails, you're going to want to get the blade scales. Just 4 more. Okay, you need 14 in total, but you collected a few already. Okay. Then I do hope for the tail in the rewards for you. Is the Bishop Talisman? I don't think so. Black belt by far is the better skill as a polisher by now. While I wait for Tira to post the next quest, I'm going to have a very quick look at the hunting horns. Okay, I have the Crimson Horn. The next one is Dredge Queen, Silver Wind, Crystal Beard, Deadeye, Red King, Underlord, Grimclaw. Need to make sure I'm not missing anything. There we are. That's absolutely fine. Don't worry about that. I'm basically doing the same. Bloody hell, I should have rolled. Oh, bloody hell. Got a little bit unlucky there. But the tail is off. Okay, he's already limping and fleeing. That is just down. Okay. Very happy to hear that. Three more, okay. Hopefully you got all the blade scales then as well. Okay. Almost. Okay, so by the time we're getting those tails in, you're definitely going to be fine. But my palico still needs to grow. So I said hunting has a grim claw. Yes, it does. And then it is Hellblade, Night Cloak, Rust Razor, Soulseer, Bolt Reaver, Elder Frost. Okay, not another one without at the Lancers while we wait for Tira to be ready again. Silverwind, Deadeye. 6 more talents. Well, hopefully you'll be lucky on our next runs. If not, that becomes the limiting factor of when we can stop hunting them. And that is absolutely fine by me. Okay. Absolutely. It is unfortunate that I'm not exactly sure how the scaling works, but breaks are getting harder the stronger the damage you can make. The stronger your weapon and the more damage you make. Doesn't seem to exactly scale with how quickly you can break stuff, because with a lot weaker weapons, I do know that you can break pretty much anything and everything on him in a single run if you focus around. That was a pretty good quick run. I got a talent from the carve. And that's always a little bit an issue, that you have to get lucky. And there's always the desire sensor in the background, so if you're trying to get something too quickly or you want it too much. I know it's a joke, but the game does seem to be very sensitive to that. Okay, that's great. Doesn't matter much. Night cloak. No, there is a rust razor lance as well. Stealthier, Bolt Reaver, Elder Frost, and Bloodbath. Let's go for the hammer. We got the pincher. We have the Silverwind, Crystal Beard, Deadeye, Red King. Okay, there's less hammers than many of the others, but that's fine. 2 more Impalers and 3 more Talents. The Impalers seem to be 1 for 1. So that's good. Or more or less 1 for 1. So I just hope that we're not, or that you're not going to be unlucky. Bye. Bloody hell. I get tailed here from underneath the front. And I'm speaking all weird. Okay, bloody hell. Essentially, if something broke, I'm not exactly if that was a Talon. I hope they were. There's the tail around here as well. Well, there's not much we can do to choose the temperament of our prey. We just have to go hunt what we're being told to hunt. I did, and it was very nice you did do that, because I think that allowed me to break... Yeah, okay, at least one of his legs had been broken. And I think the other one, unfortunately, was... the other break I heard was, unfortunately, one of his wings. But we had the tail and the... and a leg. Okay, that's nice. So one more tail and you'll be complete. No. One more tail and one more talon. You should be at 1-1 now. Sorry. That doesn't really matter much. I'm not going to talk to the veggie on anything. I'm not going to bring a weakener. After all, it might go down enough that we'll even have trouble cutting the tail off. No. Like this. You got the talents, okay. Very happy to hear that. I've got here, that is Silver Wind, Crystal Beard. So one last impaler, and we should be good to go for this part. You'll need Hyper Fangs, Hyper Keen Fangs and all of that. Yeah. Don't worry. I don't mind. We can just go pummel him a few more times. Okay, let me... Bloody hell, that was a mess. There we are. I hope you got the last impaler you needed. Okay, some have an alive crab here. Let's change that. Give me some brains. Probably not. I'm not sure what his hyper rewards are. That's Hyperkeen Fangs, Zamterios, Narga Kuga, Blangonga, yep. That's fine. Yeah, again, that is absolutely fine by me. I'm not too worried what exactly we'll have to get those things, and I can use some of them probably auto still. So I'll be happy to come along with you. Even if I didn't need it, I'll be happy to come along. I had Crystal Beard, that is a Hellblade, Lust Razor. Soulseer, Bolt Reaver. Elder Frost and Bloodbath. I'm just about to finish this part here. Elder Frost, there we are, and Bloodbath. Just need to have a look at the bows and then... Okay, there's a lot of bows. I have that one already. Stone Fist, Dread Queen, Drill Tusk. Need a few more blade scales, absolutely. You can absolutely accept that, and then I'll be coming. That's Crystal Beard. Deadeye, Dreadkin. Have you already accepted the quest? No, not yet. Okay. With a little bit of. Let's go fetch you those blade scales. Hopefully hassle-free. I.e. he's parting with them quickly and willingly, rather than us needing to be out of them. Them if we need to go in several times more. I'd want to say that's going to be doubtful, but unfortunately, Monster Hunter being Monster Hunter doesn't have no issues. I'm ready, if you are. Throwing you no or just a few scales, even though that is the most common of material. Okay. That should be the horn then broken. I hope you'll be getting, you either already have or you'll be getting all the blade scales you need in the rewards. Let's bring the Rook Talisman. Okay. That's great. Happy to hear. Okay. I'm just going to... What is it? Bow. Dread King is the last I wrote down. Thunderlord. Grimclaw. Hellblade. Rust Razor. Soulseer. Bolt Raver. Elder Frost and Bloodbath. Okay. You go into the stack that needs combining. So that is 15 open for here. And that is not enough. 10. No, actually. 10 to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's enough. Dual blades, I need 11 open. I have far too many. That's 10, that's 11. Hammers, I need 11 open. Again, far too many. $13 are far too many. 10, 13, okay. Lances need 13 spaces as well. So I have 11 here, so 2 more here. That is absolutely fine. Just give me a second, I'm going to do just this here. So that is 8, we have 10 here, 9, 8, so up to here. Had I eaten before? Had I? No. I had forgotten about that. The last hit, that should have been my first. He's also still eating. I can still redeem the voucher. It's not great, but I'll be bringing this like this. And we're going to start out with G4. Okay, that's right. I'm going to ask the Provision Division for some help, and I'm also going to do the items properly this time. Okay. I need to relearn some of the timings more properly, but in general, I really like fighting Valstrax. If it is him, if I'm not mistaken the quest for something else. Oh no, it is Valstrax, okay. I love how he sounds like a turbine engine. Okay, he's going to do that immediately. Ah, bloody hell, I'm getting face full of vault spikes now. Okay, he's coming back. Back for a dive, and I completely whiffed that. I wonder a little bit why. Because I did try to jump. Okay, that was a swing I didn't expect. And you can't really use that to get close. Bloody hell. Okay. Absolutely need to heal up a little. Okay, he's going to fly off. Properly, hopefully, the snow. Okay, that's another big one. Okay, now he's leaving. That'll give me some more sharpness. I think I'll take a sip of the first aid here. Oh yeah. You go for the head, I go for the wings. Should have gone for the tail though. Well, we didn't have that cut yet. Uh-oh. Well, that's what I wanted to drink. Bloody hell. Okay, he's lying down. Okay, we do need to repaint him. There we are. Okay. Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Great time to do damage, and I can't be there. Oh, bloody hell, and now I need to heal again. How about... taking it a deep breath. There we go. Okay, I didn't expect him to swing by where I just was. What the? Okay, we got the tail. Okay, that's good. Very happy to see that. I think he's limping. He's up. I'll just get quickly ready. Okay. Last flight of the Valstrax. If he had had any manners, he would have just taken that hit in the other area. He wouldn't have just fled for a single hit. But then again, we cannot ensure that monsters have manners, because every time we try to teach them, there was a good mining spot. There's some rare bone for me over here, but Cortex carapace. Not great necessarily. First eating, then box maintenance. Do I have anything interesting? I do. Anything good? Moxie. Why not? Okay. Oops. Let me have a look at this for a second. Not that. Okay, I know where it came from. Some bloody Windows stuff. Okay. Didn't crash the stream. Search by ID. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's so often the case that they just give you what you didn't ask for. There we are. I'll be just about dropping back in. I was worried for a second that maybe it had crashed the stream as well, but luckily that has not been the case. Okay. I need to have a look for this. So, light bow guns, I need 12 more. No, 11 more. That'll be going to here. And then I'll be having 15 more. So I can actually pull this up like this. Go ahead and post as soon as you're ready. I'll be coming up. I'm taking the opportunity in the meantime to do some more box maintenance. Okay, now it's... Okay. I'm not going to have ever more than... Okay, I'm not seeing the quest if you posted something. Okay, that gives me then the chance to have a quick look here. I don't think I've finished 10 quests yet. Yes. Okay, they are done, so I can order honey when we come back from the next one. Hyper Frog. Okay, no idea what his weakness is. Not off the top of my head. Let's just go with raw damage. Possibly. Yeah, I think you're right. It is water, but this is the quickest. Water indeed. Thunder wouldn't have been bad either. But it doesn't matter right now. Let's go. Well, somebody ordered the Tetsukabra a little bit much. Not sure exactly what you were hunting him for. I'd be guessing either more hypermaterial or his materials himself. I like how his armor looks, but it's not terribly strong. If only one file would suffice. If only. Okay. Hope you enjoy his hunts. I still haven't decided if or how much I like him. He's not terribly bad, but I think, yeah, that's how I would put it. Tetsukabra is a very solid monster, but he's not one of my all-time favorites. Okay, hopefully a toad tier. That's the second task. Smutton. Okay, ouch. Okay, he's just rolling from side to side. I don't know what he has. It is bloody tired. You should go. Take a nap. Like that. Of course I hope that it's not going to be a repeat of a single hit death. Of his legs still hasn't have the track appear yet. Okay, there we are. Here we are, one down. Okay, let's chase this Io Prey around. Okay, that is some prouder dedication, I have to say. I haven't even, to be honest, started planning out what more weapons and stuff for Prowler I want. I'm just, yeah. But I'm absolutely happy to see that all the work they put into the Prowler mode is paying off for some people. Okay, a voucher, of course. Okay, let's continue here with how much space I'm going to give stuff. You are... That would be a great... That would be a great thing, I'm guessing. Okay, I'm going to get these... No. Here. It's a complete mess now, but that's fine. You are going to be a single one. I think I'm going to sort this more or less like this. So I have 2 rows there. I have... Actually, it would make more sense if I'm putting these down here at the end of the weapon. Weapons part. And again, you can take the quest whenever you're ready. I am not... I have one row too little. I have hyper rank. I should have. I'm not sure if I have the... well, if it is Sillages, I'm just going to switch the weapon. You found him. Okay, don't worry about it. I have eaten. I have indeed. But don't worry. It's not... Wouldn't be my first time that I'm looking for 20 minutes for a quest and then go, oh, yeah, there it is. Let me have a look. Absolutely, yes, he should. Ancient potions, give me a second. Combo list. Immunizer and Kelby horns. Immunizer is Dragon Toadstool with Catalyst. Okay, you go fetch them. Absolutely, don't worry about it. Now, let's go like this. Oops. Oh, that was wrong. Arrange. Okay. Oh no, now that I'm thinking about it, 2, I was... Let me go, you also get 1. Yeah, and that's unfortunate. You can get them from here when you're lucky, I think. Trade exchange for items. Yeah, if you're lucky, you can get the Kelby horn here from the trader. Yeah. If I could, I'd be happy to give some of them to you, but... Okay, you don't need any more Cerejos tails. I'm just going to have a bit of a harvest here, and then I'm going to start the bloody climb up. I think, if I remember where he started, bloody hell, no. So, if I'm not mistaken, he should have started over here. There you are. Oh, okay. Need to have a look at something. Since I switched weapons out, the arts are switched and I don't have an active art. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Yeah, that's the correct thing. Bloody hell, he's not even keeping still when he has something to maul. Hello, Darkrai. I am fine, thank you very much. How are you? Are you having a good Sunday? I hope you do. And thank you for coming, for stopping by. It is appreciated. I've had things going fine, yes. Thank you again for asking. Probably again. Okay, he's probably moving down even further. Okay. Didn't expect him to make a pit stop. Trying to make a full gunner Diablo. Okay. So Diablo base with no, it's Diablos. It's a Diablos base with Nibbles Snarf aesthetics. Yeah. I'm not very much of a gunner personally, so I'm not sure how good the Diablos armor is and what skills it would give for a gunner. I am very much a longsword main, but even then if I do go over to some other stuff, very much Blade Master focused. I'm not saying what you're doing is wrong or anything, I'm just saying that I do not have much personal experience with it. So we have to balance between the two of you now, if that's okay. Okay, I'm just taking the gatherer. Does... probably not. Hyper Diablos. Hyper Solid Fang, Hyper Hardhorn. That doesn't exactly fit. Solid Fang, Hyper Extract, Hyper. So yeah, we'll need to switch. Okay, I see. Absolutely, that's fine, Tira. Enjoy your hunts with him and have a great Sunday to boot. So that means, Dark Ria, just go ahead, or... is it Dark? No. Okay, Dark Ria, I'm going to call you Dark Rai, if that is fine with you. You can go for whatever quest you want, and I'll be coming to join you then. Yeah, no hunter arts are equipped. Let's get that done properly. There we are. So Darkrai, in case you haven't heard it because of the ads that we're running, if you have a quest you want to do, just accept it and I'll be joining you on it. Okay. Very well equipped already for that. I have eaten. Let's go and enjoy more cerejas. Not sure if I still need anything from him. But that's not a criterion to not go onto the quest. It's just that I'm wondering, but I do think that I finished his weapons already. Oh yeah, that's one thing I've forgotten. There we are. Thank you very much. Mu00, is that 0 squared or just 0? Not sure. But hunt's going fine so far. Having a very good hunting day so far. And I hope that you are having a lovely Sunday. And thank you for stopping by. Although... Okay, I thought I had healed this up already. There we are. Fortunately wasted some time. And I'm getting pummeled a little bit. Let's take a quick breather, sharpen up. And Darkrai, don't worry about it. Okay, he's moving on. I'm not sure why I even bothered. Chances are I'm never going to go into that trap. Sheesh. Let's not repeat before. Yep, and everything is starting to break here. Somebody's really tired here. Despite the pummeling, he's pretty tough. Okay. There we go. Having some... I'm not sure I should call it, but... having them lying here right in front of us until they disappear. Must say, whomever is responsible for the carrion disposal is working pretty quick here. All while, to me at least, being pretty invisible. But I'll just ensure that I'm at optimal sharpness. And it's not really a waste because the paintballs are basically okay, I don't think we're going to pummel Tigrex. He's not on the list. So I'll be moving on. And leave the Tigrex alone. It's still not looking that good for you. If you can only shoot a singles game instead of the normal clusters you're shooting. There we are, Soratorium down. And as soon as the large monster dies, the Genprey think that they have an easy meal. Bloody hell. Hey, I think that is you're currently wearing Dark Radiant armor mix of, at least visually, there's a Kanto, there is that one Tetsukaba one, or is that the same as the black one? Damascus, if I'm not mistaken? I at first thought that might be Tetsukabra, but Tetsukabra has a completely different form for their armors. Just checking if I still need... Nah, this is the Rathian Sur Spikes. That's nothing to do. Really need to get around to Soratorium. Since we're here, let me just make sure we have this. Yeah, that's what I was missing. 2 rows, 2 rows, 2 rows. Need to see what I'm doing there. 2 rows, 2, 2, 2, and 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Okay, so it was Akanto and then Damascus. Indeed. Okay. It is something of a challenge I put up to myself if I can identify the armors correctly from just how they're looking. Oh, bloody hell. Akanto armor, I don't know if I have the high rank one. No, although that should be the one I do have. No, not even. I really need to see whether I'm going to keep the 3 pages, almost 3 pages of low rank armor. It always has the issue is that it is already not great in skills. Okay, there is something I did want to do. So they're not the best to keep. But I also don't feel quite like... Okay, why was I worried about not finding spider webs? At least now I remember where I can get them from. Okay, do I need a double round of honey? Possibly. Rather have too much than not enough. Okay. Darkrai, as soon as you are ready for the next quest, go ahead and accept it. Might be gaining almost 2 full pages just by... I really need to take a look and then compare them to the stuff here, how they look, and then finally also start pushing them up. Because they can become a lot better than I have them right now, so... I at least should give it an effort and push it up. That's the reason I haven't limit broken them yet. What do I need for this? Just the no, not just the Thunderbolt. That would have been too good. Yeah, no. Not pushing that at the moment. Need a ton more Gleam Horn. So I do need to see if I can't get Hunting Expedition ready. I haven't eaten yet. What can we get? Cliffhanger, better than nothing. Backwater Battle. Okay, I'm just going to switch to an ice weapon. I have an idea what I want to bring. This is a very, very nice weapon, and I'm going to bring some traps. For Diablos. And I think 10 ought to be sufficient. That's 20 in total. Yeah, that should be sufficient. Okay, I'm not sure for the helmet right off the bat, but most of that armor is Astalos. I'm ready to go as soon as you are, and the lance... No, the gun lance you're carrying is Baroth, if I'm not mistaken. The helmet, though, doesn't ring any bells, because the Astalos helmet doesn't quite look like that. Yep, I'm on my way. Thank you for the ping. Hey. What surprises me the most is that currently not burrowing. Then again, now it's useless. Yep. Hey, they are angry. No need to... Okay, no idea why that didn't hit me. That's either me... Okay, that was a successful hit on the tail, but then also I got successfully smashed. Okay. Flash bombs I don't usually bring to Diablos. For the next hyper one, I think I'm going to take that hint and bring some. Ouch! Okay, that hurt. Yeah, okay, no. Hyper horns are definitely going to hurt. And let's have the steak. And let's have a look. Okay, fair enough, I'm on my way again. That's unfortunate that he moved out there. Bloody hell. Okay, that is... That at least back up. And of course I'm taking another tail to the face. Okay, we bloody double tail even. What the? What hit me there? Okay, bloody hell, I'm not being a huge asset right now. Okay. Okay, not angry anymore. Not moving, that's not going to work now. Okay, worth the test. Bloody hell. Okay, we have the tail off. Don't think angry. Yeah, not angry. Okay. Yeah, it's probably horn down. Bloody hell, that hurts. Okay, Diablos is moving on, giving us a quick break. I do need to sharpen a little before actually moving out. I'd be happy if I could just break that second horn. Oh, bloody hell, the crabs are... Yeah, now I'm a little bit in running mode. Okay. I really didn't want to stay for that. Even though that got a lot closer than I was wanting it to. Okay. I'm not exactly sure No, I'm angry. If a horn break doesn't make Diablos instant angry, I'm not sure. Okay, we're not going to kill him here. Okay. And there we are. I'm sorry for the 2 cards. That was not a great showing from my part. Oh, outing, I think it's better. Is a better word for it. Mew, it is the ID and everything is on the top. Unfortunately, I do have to. The next quest has to be my last one, and then I have to end stream. It is getting. It's again getting towards that time, and I unfortunately need to end stream. Oh, absolutely, Darkrai. It is. What is it, Mew? If we cannot go hunt it today, which might not be the case, I'll be happy if you want to come back next weekend or so and we go hunting then. So I'm streaming Monster Hunter every weekend, and every weekend I am open to travel. So basically, if you want to, because I do play a lot more than just GU, I play Freedom Unite, For You, and also Freedom 1 is on the list currently. That is one of the games I'm definitely going to be playing next week. No, there is no longsword, Diablo's longsword anymore. And the armor, I don't think was missing pieces. Did I have the... I did not have them beforehand. Okay, so let's start this armor. There we are. Okay, luckily I can make 2 pieces. No, right way, not far enough. Event White Fatalis. Well, Fatalis is tough, but Bloodbath is a lot worse. Sorry. Bloodbath is... You haven't unlocked him yet.
Eri is now following.
Thank you very much for the follow, Darkrai. And
Darkrai 1507 is now following.
Wow, well.
Mew00 is now following.
Nike, Darkrai, and Mew0. Thank you all 3 very much for the follows. And again, for anybody who just came in, this has to be unfortunately my last quest. But I'll be streaming more Monster Hunter next week. As I do stream Monster Hunter every weekend, so... we can play a lot more then. And also, I'm not sure if you... No. And thank you very much for the guild card. I think I exchanged cards with Darkrai already. Yes, I had. The bow is pretty easy to identify. That is Crimson Fatalis. The rest of the armor... there's another sword on the back. Okay, from the front, I'm not able to identify the rest of the armor, unfortunately. Maybe later. Okay, oh, I think that's the Event Pirate armor. I'm not exactly sure about its name anymore. But it should be that particular armor. It's possibly layered. That's not visible as far as I know. The daring jacket. Okay. I know, but it is. I would like to. I like to take the look at it if I can. If I can take the guess how. What exactly it is. It's sort of a challenge for myself if I can identify the armors visually. Oh, that's absolutely fine. We don't worry about the rusting or anything. The most important thing is to have fun. Dark, right? Are you okay? You're still looking at something. I really love this music. Defy the prophecy. Castle trades. Okay, that's fine by me. I'll just be switching my weapon out quickly. Oh yeah, the farm. Do we need anything else? The farm was such a nice addition to the game. Just a place where you could relax a little and then enjoy and just be calm. Damn it, that's the tail. Oh, bloody hell. I thought you would have just done one there. Okay. I do have everything I need. Could have saved the rations for later, my bad. That was a bang indeed. Yeah, White Fatalis, especially the event one, can be very much a bitch. Yeah. Unfortunately, as I said, that has to be the last one, even though it was quite short. If I start any new one, unfortunately, I'm going to go a lot over time. So, I'll be streaming more Monster Hunter next week. I am definitely going to start one of the 2 days. I'm not sure if it's going to be Saturday or Sunday with Freedom 1. Been a bit of a challenge. Been have asked. No, I was asked to if I wouldn't want to see if I could complete the awards. It's going to take me a while, but I do want to get some of it going, and it is the first Monster Hunter game I played. Didn't start it earlier because I'm very much a longsword main, and longsword was not a thing in Freedom 1. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's the explosions from the cannons were actually really quite nice. So but yeah, so that is my next Monster Hunter next week. I'm going to do a bit of a showcase / celebration. I'm going to be posting the poster into my Discord and on Twitch again. And hopefully, and up until then, I have the timetable for tomorrow completed. But it's basically going to be a showcase of several different games throughout a lot of genres. And tomorrow I'm starting with turn-based strategy games. Thursday is going to be racing games and RPGs on Friday. More Monster Hunter, as I said, next weekend. For my for the times, it's going to be Monday and Friday from 13 to 23 o'clock Central European Summer Time. Thursday is going to be in comparison, quite a short day from 15 o'clock to... actually, that might be from 1 o'clock to... See, that's the problem. Some stuff changes and then I might have more time for streaming, or less time, not so much, but more time. But it's planned for 3 hours from 15 to 18 o'clock, but I might start early. And next weekend is going to be Monster Hunter as usual from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European summertime. I think that's all I need for announcements today. I'll have a look if I can't leave you with anybody today. Unfortunately, none... There's a lot of Chinese and Japanese currently. Much less English. Anybody else? I could leave you with... Not really anybody. Any other? Let's have a quick look. Anybody playing Freedom Unite or so? Also not really. There's a bit more here, but also not really. That's not a very busy day today. Yeah, okay, and it looks like that today I'm not going to be able to leave you with anybody else, so all that is left for me to say is thank you for everybody coming in, thank you for everybody who followed today, it is very much appreciated. Until we do see each other again next time, I do wish all of you a great time, and until we do see each other again, goodbye.